Alright, sorry about that. Oops. Look at my voice going on the other computer. I got my iguana camera going. Let me go turn on the volume on the other computer.
How do I change the guys?
There we go. What's loud? Is it all good now? I just want to do that because when I run in the other room now, everybody can see what I'm doing. You can kind of see the hallway in my... Hold on. That's as far as it goes. Oh, yeah, because I got the music playing that I want to hear on that computer, but I got the Winamp playing for the stream, but I don't want to keep hearing that same music over and over. See, watch this. This is where I get my pull-up. Regile. All right, fuck. Where did I leave off? And then I got one of those things when I watch TV. It's like one of those stationary pedal things. Like, being that you don't get much exercise being a programmer, I got to get it when I can. All right, that's all working. Yo, you're back. Notice in the other camera, I got the Lord of the Rings swords. I got the Ringwraith sword on the wall, Gandalf sword, and the Strider sword, and a real battle axe underneath that. All right, now I want to do an experiment. After all this trouble, watch it not still work. I'm gonna make just a test function. Let's see, void test. Wait, how did I do that before? Oh, shit, I forget. Well, actually, let's get this working with it. We know it works with Sampler 2D. Psychics or physics? Oh, shit. Stupid. Forgot what it was. Oh, yeah, yeah. Anybody could fall for that stuff is beyond thinking. This really fucking sucks. I should have taken notes the other day. I remember, how the hell did I do this? I always bring up the old video, I guess. It can't be capital sampler 2D. Yeah, that's just for the declaration there. Hey, it's compiling now. All right, so that works. Now, does it work with the U sampler now? Wait, data map is what? UVEC 4. Nope. So, hey, Keegan, are you still here? Stream still going? Anybody? Anybody? So any ideas why I could pass sampler to a function, but I can't pass usampler? Man, this new BGFX does a lot more crap, man. It actually compiles. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe if I call it that. It looks like it's working so far. Okay, because I tried that in the old BGFX and it didn't work, and that works, so problem solved. At least we think it works. Let's try this. You see, the thing is that data map is a special one. It's sampling the raw int data, so I could do bit shifts on the data. You know, it's not a floating point number like a normal sampler. And BGFX did not like me passing that as a thing, and I tried this exact thing the other day before I upgraded BGFX, and it didn't work. Oops. Now what? Did I save it? UVEC2, UVEC2. This is saved, right? No, I'm not. Wait a second. It's showing the old code here. That's why it's not finding it. Look at test the data map. It doesn't have the spas thing in there. That's the old shader. Oh. I did this in Unity, and that's cross-platform. I mean, like I said, it works with regular samplers, but not the U sampler. But I think it's going to work now. I think there's something wrong with my makefile. I don't think it updated the shader. I think it'll work now. Because for some reason, it was showing like old code. Just got to recompile everything now. No. Look at that. That's the old function it's calling. It's not even in the same place anymore. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I still got the old yeah, okay. I have to delete it. It worked. Let's see if it runs. Yeah, that was the error was something stupid I did. I forgot to delete a file or a line. Well, it's working, so that works. It wasn't compiled, and I kept saying overloaded function not found. But it's because I had this here, this old test, but now the new test had data map plus a UV, and I forgot to delete this line. That was the error. And of course, I thought it was something more complicated, like my shader parser wasn't updating something or whatever. Problem solved. So now we can do light data and knit. And that will knit every damn thing. So yeah, when I went like this, I was like, no, we're not going to see that, are we? Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom before we do any more further. I should have went while I was compiling. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Now, you hear that noise? That's the wind making the window vibrate. It's going, it's like a goat dying. Is that coming through on the stream? It sounds like.
Slowly move it all into there.
That shouldn't be needed now. That shouldn't be needed. Needed. No! I forgot a comma. What? Oh, I forgot to take that out. There's got to be a way to make this abort if it hits one error. Son of a... Wait, I know what it is. That was the old test. Scott the comma forgetter. I do make more mistakes in streaming. What the fuck's wrong now? Oh my god. I don't believe this bullshit. Oh, we're already doing that. Huh? Oh, that's different. That's good. No, I forgot. I like to rename the, you know, when something's an input to an argument, I like to put I underscore. And over here, it's just LD because it's in scope here. So I just like to know that like I underscores an input variable, you know, from an argument from a function. Just little quirks I like. But when I copied and pasted it, I just forgot to change it. That's another thing I gotta fix. Check if the include file's changed. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's another one? ILD, 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 ILD. Oh, there it is. ILD, 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 D, 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 D. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Hey, now did it work? It did. Hello? That little red dot didn't come on. Okay, now we simplified this shit. We don't need this here anymore. The water's only going to be in the tile shader, so we don't have to simplify that. We just got to simplify this shit. You know, I never did turn the volume up on another computer. I just turned off. Hold on, I gotta hear this. I gotta hear my music. All right. This is a light map lighting. All right, dude. God, I could go for some sushi. I used to make it. I'd make like a bunch of rolls, and I'd never even cut it up, and then I just eat it like a candy bar. I should do that again. That's a quick way to get a meal. Today, that's kind of healthy. Oh, I feel like I'm rewriting Shader 1 all over again. Is she doing anything? The Raptor cam.
That's a little small.
Let me think how I'm gonna do this shit. Let's get rid of this. I'm so happy that I'm glad I upgraded now. This is what I was trying to do the other day. I wanted to simplify this stuff, but without being able to pass in the damn samplers, I'd have to do it for every shader I write with lighting. I'd have to set up all that shit at the beginning. And that'd be just, ugh. Messy code makes me cringe. Now, if lighting is on, I don't even need the normal thing, do I? I mean, if lighting is on, it always needs the surface normal, right? Yeah. Oh, that's all I have is water and lighting. Alrighty then. And then I need shit. Oop, almost did a comma thing again. Oh, gosh. Oh, I got normal here. Yeah, I don't want to call it bump. That's not correct. Show. Oh shit, I'm gonna do this shit. You know, I'm not tired at all today. I think the humidifier thing worked. I slept pretty good. So we gotta do the reflection first. Spelled that wrong. Ooh, it's a different text coordinate. Shh. Hey Keegan, is it still a thing if you calculate the if you calculate the UV map of a texture in the frag, it doesn't prefetch it? So it's faster to calculate it in the vertex? I mean, I know that was a thing. Is it still a thing? I was just wondering. Yeah, I know. I just was wondering. I mean, I know that was a thing back in the day. Like, if you calculate the texture coordinate in the frag, it doesn't prefetch. But I thought maybe things got more advanced somehow. You know, spent the last 10 years doing cheaters for phones, old phones. Because some of the stuff I gotta calculate in there, but I'd like to minimize it, so. I'll just pass it in. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, you son of a bitch. Changing space 0. No, it's this way. Did I get that all? Yep. I don't want to delete anything, so I'm sure it works. Oh, I didn't change all the LDs to ILD. This stuff's got to change. I got to change this over to the real PBR stuff. ILD, ILD. Here we go. There's one. Oh, it needs that same text chord for the reflection. What? What? Oh yeah, like okay, they share the same text chord. I don't know if it'll sustain that, but I don't know. Looks good. Of course. What did I forget this time? IT0. Oh, TS. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I gotta pass in the reflection texture sampler. That's another thing. I gotta calculate MIP maps for the reflection shader so the roughness can have a effect on how clear the reflection is for people when I get the PBR stuff in. What did I just do? Just fucking finish. Okay, compiled. Now does it work? Normal maps are... Oh yeah, I forgot to set the bump, the normal variable. It's Halley's Comet! You know, even without the waves, it looks kind of cool. All right, let's fix that bump shit. Bot alert! Vapor's got a mod thing so he could delete it, actually. Everything's working. Alright, now I can delete all this shit. Zzz. Bam. I should put this vertex stuff in function too. It's a lot neater than it was, huh? Oh. The music's playing in here, right? Because out here, I hear the Tron Legacy soundtrack, but I don't... The Carl Casey stuff's playing in the... You hear it better now? I should have done the test. Hold on, what the hell is this shit coming up? Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Yeah, that sounds good. Eventually, I'll have to put the normal and the tangents on the mesh if I use real models. Power's a 2, man. No, this shit I'm just gonna leave for a while, for now. I used to, 3.147 something. Oh, 141, I never always forget that. 3.141592. That's another thing I gotta put. Instead of having it in every goddamn shader. Let's put that in here. That's right, that's where it belongs. I forget now, me and Dean were talking about this one time. I think the math pie predates the name of the cake pie, or the pastry pie. So they named the food after pie. What does spaghetti mean? No, I was just curious which came first. I mean, one could have been based off the other, but it's... I know I actually have a shot glass from the Sigma Pi fraternity at Northern University somewhere. It's got a big pi symbol on it. Hold on, I gotta see if I can find it. Hold on. Can't find it. Hope I didn't lose it. What's the golden ratio? This whoa! I'm gonna move my mouse pad over. I'm sure I've heard of it before. I just don't remember. I think Dean told me about this. I don't think I've ever used it for anything. Ever. Tell Dean what that. I bet he knows what it is since he's a physics major. And he always liked math more than I did. I think people do stuff like that. It's like where's like my hair? I got this. See, I don't know the names of things. And I don't know math notation. So if like I got to look up something, I send it to Dean to translate it in the C code. So I can make this array of non-repeating random numbers. Hey, Keegan, are you still here? What was that unroll macro? Was it unroll? Or was it BGFX unroll? Oh, cool. So it works. Better remember that. Oh boy, now what? Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I remember we looked it up the other day. I didn't know if like it was BGFX unroll or unroll, but I put unroll in there and it worked, so. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go through every goddamn... All these shaders I wrote are not being used. There they are. So in the shader, like here, this loop. So instead of it going through this loop and doing an if, it actually unrolls this loop into 8 iterations with hard-coded values, so it's faster. Or even like the original Raptor, I did unrolled assembly language loops like here. Oh, this is new. Hold on. I think I had unrolled loops in here, like this. Instead of doing a condition or a loop, it just unrolls it when it runs it through the assembler. The crazy shit you had to do to get things to run at 24 frames a second back then. Started in 1992. 1993 made work with Watcom C. I think I used Massum before that. An RNG thing? What's RNG? I'm out of coffee already. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, especially back when shaders and back in the day in the SUM, you know, if you went through a loop, you're incrementing a loop and then checking it and then branching. This just puts it all, just executes it in order for how many times you wanted to do it for like the tile height. And back then, one little, you know, losing 2 little assembly instructions would be the difference of night and day. Like display screen, every line, it's all hard coded. I miss assembly. That was fun. I'm sure in C they do, but I just want to make sure in the shader. Yep. I got the BGFX upgraded and I moved all the lighting shit from a messy shader into functions so I could put lighting and stuff in any shader. So all my good stuff is building up in here like a library. Then I could use this stuff in any shader with ease, basically. Oops, somebody messaged me. Oh yeah, I know what I was doing. Oh yeah, find all the damn. What the fuck is Blip Post am I using?
Human error. Infinity. On a distant planet, our galaxy. And
Not using it. Oh, that's where I'll put post effects. Oh, render sequential. That's the GUI. Render lights. Light shader. This is the one that's not used anymore. Let's just use the rate of what? Well, I don't see any shaders that aren't being used. Font shader. Solid sprite air tile, underside shader.
Human error. Infinity. On a distant planet.
That's a pain in the ass.
Android.
Oh yeah, I have to make a sprite. Yeah, sure, make one sprite shader. It's gone. Oh, I'm in the wrong damn folder. I gotta back up and delete those old versions. Basically, all we need is everything but chocolate. I don't usually get a taste for candy often, but I do now. But it's snowing out. There's no hell way I'm going outside. Oh yeah. I need vertex color. Let's just take that out for now. Oh, text board 2 is, but it's not being used. I don't know if let's just copy all this over. Don't need water. Don't need depth texture, don't need foam texture, don't need underwater. Yeah, I got asthma and stuff. Going outside. Oh, kills me. Okay, we don't need water. Yikes. Yeah, the worst I saw, I think we got 22 below a couple years ago. I remember one time when I worked at PopCap Games, I'm driving to work, and it was negative 17 below and windy, and I had a flat tire, and I didn't have any gloves or anything, so I had to walk to the store from where my car got the flat, buy some gloves, put the spare on, and then drive to the place to get the tire fixed. See, isn't that cool now? We got a whole lit shader with those pellet animation. It's only really small because of the functions. Neat. I love neat code. But, does it compile? Nope. T-space. Oh, I'm not calculating for the normal map. Yeah, I gotta put this shit in. Actually, move this down here. Yes, look at it. I love it because it's like brief. And that's what I used my whole like the DOS days to make Raptor. I mean, it has the same key mappings. You can do stuff like this. In a way, it's like Emacs. I mean, I used Emacs before, but that's just so much upkeep. But I love Slick Edit. It's the last of its kind. I don't like new editors. They're too ugh. I got to be able to split the windows up like this. And most of the time, like if you're really hardcore coding, it's all controlled by the keyboard. You don't have to use the mouse for anything. No, wait, I don't think I have those. I actually have Emacs set up to work just like this, except, well, you know, I stopped using that when I was in Unity World because it was a pain in the ass to get like auto-completes and like a telesense kind of thing with it. But if I had to, I guess I could go back to it with C++. Wouldn't be bad. Let's build. Hey, it worked. But now I gotta apply the right shader to the right object. Now it's all using the same shit. So... I can remember how this fucking shit works. I wrote this like a year ago. Let's see, enemy. Oh god, I get a streak of fear through me looking at this enemy code. This is the... Getting that working in world space, it was a pain in the ass. Why did I even call that unlit? Well, now it's lit air, but it's... I renamed those as something more meaningful. I think when I originally wrote that, I didn't know I'd be able to make one shader and be able to turn it lighting on and off like I am, so... Are the enemy ships back? Oh, shit. We'll see where it's crashing. It's only 5. I gotta make more coffee. Yeah, it's not finding the shader. Oh, I renamed it, didn't I? Oh. Sprite. Yeah, they're not showing up. See if it's the lighting turning that on. Yeah. Hey, Mike, what's up? For those of you who don't know, Mike is making the game. It doesn't show on this one. Below the Stone. By his name. I can do this. There we go. Remind me when I'm not streaming to set it up on my no headphones scene. This is not good. Yeah, he arrives exactly when he means to. Well, this is compiling. I'm going to put new coffee in. Oh, left light on. No, it didn't. Oh. I got 3 swords. Wait, I'll show them all real quick. An axe. That axe, one time it fell off and almost chopped my toe off. I was like moving stuff around and I walked past it, hit it, and the axe went down on my toe. Thing's razor sharp. It weighs like maybe 8 pounds. That axe isn't a prop. You could kill somebody with it. All right. Oh, compile. Let's see what happens. Maybe I stopped the enemy ships from coming out. I was testing? Yeah, I gotta move to a bigger place. I got a bunch of cool stuff I want to make a room for almost. There we go. Where's the enemy ships? So the lighting is fucking with the alpha channel. I'll bet $100 I stopped the enemy ships from coming out. Or displaying, maybe. Here we are. Right now they should all display solid with no transparency. Come on, come on, come on. There they come. All right, now to figure out where the fuck. Whoops. Now, somewhere in this lighting thing, I am screwing up the alpha channel. Let's just look everywhere I'm doing final RGB. I'm not doing nothing with the damn alpha channel. Oh, I didn't compile the shaders. Shucks. Uh-oh, the iguana's going crazy. High action moment. Did a player disappeared? Oh, I bet you I screwed up when I make the texture. think that was it. Why did I comment that out? But there we go. The reflections are fucked up. Yeah, there's the player reflection. It's just sitting there. The reflections, it's like they're 200 off or something. Well, I guess that's what I'll fix next. There's a player reflection again. What the fuck? Player moves. Man, that looks so cool though. The reflections in the water, I didn't put shadows in yet. That's rendering to the reflection texture. I made a special shader that like kind of darkens it and blends it out so it looks like the bottom of the ship. Oh, now why are the damn... You know, right? It's crazy. So far, I know that's why when I first made the water, everybody's freaking out, but that's the way I was thinking it would look from day one. It just took a long time to get there. The depth map was the biggest thing. That's why it took so long. I had to convert everything to world coordinates so that each pixel could have, be UV mapped almost 1-to-1. Doing it the other way, it would have been a glitchy, hiccuping nightmare. Now, why did the... God, this shit's off. On white top, maybe? Can't be that simple. The reflections look right on the Y. Hold on a second. No, maybe you don't need that anymore. Yeah, world coordinates. Didn't change anything. All right, let me think about what's actually going on. Instead of guessing. Trying to translate it. Is it just me, or is it... Doesn't make sense. No, it'd be... You gotta translate it to the camera position, right? Divide by Z, then add it and translate it back. Oh. Oh, I bet you this is correct. I bet it's in the shader that it's wrong. Because it's rendering that to the reflection texture, which is not in world space. Let me think about this shit. Hey Keegan, are you here? Still? Yeah, because reflection textures and those light maps are in view space. And I guess I could make a huge texture. Let me think about this. Let me get my coffee. I never turned the coffee machine on. Well, I'm asking somebody a question. You want to put shadows in? I want to take in the angle of the directional light. So if like you do it like the sun going or whatever, the moon going around, the actual position of the shadows will change to the time of the day. But reflections, that stays the same. And the cool thing... Oh, cool. Which one? The .emu or the Apogee one? DOSBox. Actually, I got one box of Raptor, maybe two. Where is it? Unopened, still wrapped in cellophane. Look at this. Please, for the shareware things, please order more Raptor. Printed in Canada. And I got maybe not, I haven't showed this in a while, maybe nobody's seen this. Scott Miller gave this to me for my birthday. The Raptor knife. It's called the Mortal Kombat Raptor knife now, and it's got Mortal Kombat etched in it, but this is before Mortal Kombat, so. When I worked at PopCap, I got that. Oh, this one got smashed. Shit. $9.99. See, that's what sucked. These places were selling the shareware, making money off Raptor. I didn't get a cut from the shareware version because it's free. When I worked at PopCap. And Demon Star, my game I made after Raptor, and the assholes, I told them, don't call it the sequel to Raptor. If this big sticker, the long-awaited sequel to Raptor. I fucking hate them. Well, that's all I want to dig out right now. Oh, that knife is... You could kill somebody with that thing, man. I had to put it away. We'd have parties and stuff. I'd show it to somebody. It's like... And somebody'd always go like this and touch the edge and rub their finger on it, and it would cut their finger. I mean, it's sharp as a razor. It's got the sheath with the Raptor claw on it. Oh, here's a good thing. Commodore 128. Ta-da! And I got this thing. You put an SD card in it. I got all the games. It acts like a disk drive, a floppy drive. But I got all my favorite games in there. I got more in the closet, but I want to make a. This place is already a disaster area. I gotta move, and I want to make a room like of all my old stuff, and then like set up like old computers, like so I could play old games and stuff. Oh, I got one more thing. I can find it. What happened to it? Oh, I think the video missing. Did I lose the whole fucking computer? Oh, here we go. My first computer, a VIC-20. I got it when I was like 14. That's what started me on a programming rampage. And I didn't even have it. Then a year later, I got a tape drive. So I spent a year learning to program, but I could never save anything. I'm making a fucking mess. Wait, I got one more. This old ammo case. My first game for the for a computer, Omega Race. Super Expander 3K RAM. And this is the first thing I actually bought for my VIC-20, even before I had a tape drive. Machine language monitor cartridge. Just power supplies in there. This thing I used to actually use, it's funny. My parents sent me to a Catholic high school at first, and in art class I would keep my paints and stuff in here. And the teachers would stop me and search it thinking I was carrying drugs or something, or weapons. Shit, as long as I'm showing shit, let me make a mess more. Strike Commander Speech Pack. Wing Commander Armada. And the CD's gone. Original Wing Commander. Oh shit. Found a disc to my original game I made, Galactics. Me and my mom, I'd print these out. We'd spend hours each week mailing them out. Old for Wing Commander. Oh shit. What are the chances? Cool shit they used to send with games. The Wing Commander Raptor. There we go. This is my, it's nothing to do with computer games. This is my pride and joy of collectibles. Star Trek three-dimensional official chess set. It's got the whole papers and everything. Whoa! I just fucked it all up. Upside down. Son of a bitch. I think these go for like a shitload of money on eBay and stuff. Damn it. Keep getting out. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I haven't opened this up in years. Never been used. Shit, I gotta put away. Oops, a couple of things fell out. E-games, that's got Demon Star on it. Bookworm, whatever. That was something from PopCap. And that's all I am pulling out today. This room is destroyed. I mean, it's like I was looking at when I got so much shit. When I moved here, it was supposed to be temporary. Then I just got so involved in work. I'm like, I never moved again. And now I got enough for like a huge apartment and a small apartment. So every time I look for something, it turns into a disaster area. Star Citizen. Oh. I thought that was like Dream World. I thought it was like he was taking the money and spending it on himself instead of the game or something like that. I heard a bunch of bad stories about what's going on. I don't have time for another game right now. Overwatch, it's all I got. Be right back, I'm gonna get my coffee. Hmm. Hold on, I'm talking to Keith. I don't know if he's in here. But how long has Star Citizen been made? It's not like 10 years. It's ago at the start of God. I'd rather make 10 smaller games than one huge game that takes a decade. It's only 5:43. I'm talking about Matt Murphy. That's the guy that did the original Raptor music. I don't think he knows that I'm showing his chat here. There he is. Hey, you want to go into voice? Oop, I think I killed the Raptor cam. Hold on, I don't have my headset on.
Yeah, no worries.
Hello?
Hey.
Oh, wait, I killed my Raptor cam.
Oh no.
Whoa. Is everybody in the stream getting that weird 3D sound effect? It's making me dizzy.
Yeah, what, like when you ran off to grab your swords, I think, the sound quality changed. It was like it was using like a different mic or something.
I'm only hearing things on the left side now. What the hell?
Oh. I don't know, man.
Right side. Shit. Tell me my good... Well, it's got to be loose. Here we go. Now it's working. Hold on, I get Velcro to hold the cables together here. If I ever charge my phone, I'll take a picture of all this crap I got on this desk. There we go. We turn down. All right, yeah, so what I want to do is... Here, I'll show you that section. Are you looking at the stream?
Yeah.
Burp.
Let me kick it up to 1080p.
It's a little too much, don't you think?
My network connection seems to. Loading. I'm just gonna refresh the page. There we go. All right.
All right, tell me you see that. Like first, I rendered a sky, which could be
Okay.
that would blend it from the night to the day or whatever would be on any planet or whatever. And it makes one and a frame buffer with the final reflection texture, right? And right now that's 640 by 400 or something like that.
But you're drawing this with a shader, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So that's fine. If it's a render target and you're just like passing it around on the GPU, it doesn't matter.
Okay. No, I was thinking of making the reflection texture and the light buffers for, the same size as the depth texture. So it's like, almost a 1-to-1 pixel, so I know where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I think that's reasonable.
All right. I'm going to do that then.
Right? Like, I mean, if you've got the VRAM to burn on it, if you can just have a bigger texture without running out of space, then
I doubt Raptor's ever going to come close to using even like
no.
Yeah.
No. It's like it really only becomes an issue if you're targeting really crummy hardware. So if you wanted to do, a port to like an old ass Moto G or something,
I'm sure this
wanted
would
it to run on trash tier Android tablets.
Yeah.
Like, then you got to think about it anyways.
I think it would even run on a Raspberry Pi as is.
I think so too.
I got to get that. I saw something in an updated BGFX about Raspberry Pi because I had a problem linking BGFX on that last time I tried a year ago. Whatever.
Yeah. The I don't know. The video drivers for the Pi are not good.
Well, I'm not looking to sell it on the Raspberry Pi, but I think that'd be an awesome way to profile it.
Yeah, totally. I just mean like you're going to run into problems with it they're not real problems, right? They're problems with the software stack for the Pi.
Oh.
It might be okay, like a Raspberry Pi 4, especially.
That's what I got, a Pi 4. I got a Pi 3, but I don't use it.
I mean, I haven't tried in a while, so the current stuff might be okay. But I remember, like with the Pi 3, I remember it was like OpenGL support was garbage, and like there were things.
I don't even know why I bought the 3. I never really used it for anything, but I got the Pi 4 set up as another like workstation over in the other room. It's got its own monitor, everything. Yeah.
Yeah, they're decent, especially if you get them with 4 gigs of RAM. They're like actually pretty usable.
Yeah, whatever the top one is, I got.
Yeah, I think it's 4, unless they've introduced a better one. But
yeah, I bought this last summer, I think.
They used to max out at 2. Like the best Pi 3 you could get was 2 gigs of RAM. Might have been the only Pi 3 you could get, but
still cool. I just sit there like you load it up. You're like you're running Linux on this like little Matchbox thing, It's like
it's great until you realize that like you're limited by the speed of the SD card interface, which is like it's basically on USB, and 2 gigs of RAM isn't really enough to run like a web page.
Yeah.
There are like, crummy browsers. There's like versions of Opera, and I think even the little one that ships with the Pi is pretty lightweight, but you try to run Chrome on it and it's just a nightmare, right?
I think I'm running Firefox on what I got.
Yeah, well, like I said, the Pi 4 is like substantially better about that. So
oh man.
It's the tipping point for me for the Pi as like a thing that I might actually just have on my desk is when they introduce either actual SATA or actual NVMe support.
What is that? I don't even know what that is.
So I mean SATA for like a hard disk. Something that's not,
SATA. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't pronounce things right, so when you say it the right way, I don't know.
That's one of those things where I don't. SATA is probably equally valid. But yeah, just like having to use the SD card is crippling because write speeds are just so bad.
So frame buffers are limited.
Yep.
To 4096 limit too.
Like a back buffer? I don't think so. No.
I mean, I could make a frame buffer that's 4800 high.
It's yes, I think so.
Because then I could it'd be like a 1-to-1, Although, but for reflection, I mean, it doesn't have to be. Then I could use one text cord interpolator for everything, for depth, reflection, and the light maps.
Yeah.
That depth texture. Let me refresh my memory here. I don't know if I should start on something like this late. It's only 6.
Yeah. The one thing that you probably should keep in mind is adding render targets that are full size, right? So, because you're drawing to this, right? If it's a 4800 high texture, even if it's 4800 by what is it, like 12 whatever, or I don't know.
It'd be 320 by 4800 if
320 by, right? Okay, right. I remember now.
I can make it 512. But
sure, yeah. Powers of 2, whatever. It's gonna get nasty either way. But you're doing a lot more drawing, right? So that shader is gonna run on a lot more pixels.
Well, it'd only be updating a section of it each frame, not the whole thing. But then the
you've got it.
You know what I mean?
You've got it like viewported and
yeah.
Okay, yeah. So if it's not running on the full texture, who gives a shit? It's just memory.
Okay, that's all. It'd be a lot easier to figure out when everything's in the same coordinate system than having a different coordinate system for like light maps and reflections. You know what I mean? I think I'll do that tomorrow though. I'm not going to start something like that today. I don't want to fuck up the engine.
Fair. My professional response is always going to be try it and profile it. Right, especially if it's just changing a number. If you're just changing the size of the texture.
Well, I got to change all the way the coordinates are figured out. I'm still halfway there with the world coordinate thing. You know.
Oh right, yeah.
Everything ain't totally converted. I mean, once I got the tiles converted, I was like, okay, now it's time to do something fun, like the depth in the water. You know.
Yeah.
But it's like I don't want to be like the old Raptor where I had all these. You know, doing it one way here, it got so confusing by the end. I just don't want that to happen again. You know, like everything in world coordinates would be great.
Yes.
Or since I'm calculating the damn depth, where would I even do that? It's Raptor. Oh, that's in the. Where am I calculating that? Oh, here, world pause. Yeah, it's 512 by. And I don't understand why this works. I divide the world pause X by 512. That's the size of the texture, right? It's not 320 because that's a regular texture. Then the Y I divide it by 4800, which is the world height. And it lines up pixel perfect. You'd think it'd be divided by 4096, which is the actual size.
No, because you're only using 4800 of the texture, right? Like,
well, the texture's 4096, but the world is 4800.
So, I mean, effectively, you're trying to compute like texels per world coordinate?
Yeah, kind of, because like, you know, the regular texture can only be 4096 high, but the world is 4800, so I had to make it smaller. But with the bilinear filtering, it seems to match pretty damn close for the depth.
Yeah.
And they could probably do the same thing for the, like I said, the light maps and the, God, I'm losing my train of thought. The light maps and what else was the third one? Or reflection. Since that's rendered every frame in real time. Because like I draw the current position of the sky. I draw the ships with a special shader to like make them look like the underside of the ship, you know?
Yep.
So then I use that in all the lighting calculations and stuff. Oh! This is where it's going to come into a bad thing, though. Shit. Making MIP maps.
Yes.
Shit. I might have to keep them small.
You are going to have a hard time MIPing that texture.
Ugh. Yeah, I guess I got to keep the reflection texture small. And I don't have to make the map levels. I just thought it'd be cool for the PBR stuff. So like metal, like rough metal could look like have the, the reflection more blurry than say the water. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
That's how I always did it, like in Unity shaders.
Yeah, I mean that makes a lot of sense for like actual PBR where you've got like a dynamic view, right?
I feel like
You could probably fake it.
damn, you can make a shader that blurs it, but that's slow as shit. Than just switching a map level and calculate all at once.
Yeah.
I mean, I could. Now, it totally negates the whole point. You could blit the current thing from the world-sized texture to a screen-sized texture for the mip maps. But then you're back in the other coordinates. I don't know. I got to think about it. This is one of those things that I just don't want to start doing. I want to think about it. But I just wanted to ask questions about it so I know which way the pros and cons. Let me make sure this still works after all this. Let's compile everything. Yeah, the new BGFX compiles for more platforms. I'm so glad it fixed that damn U-sampler thing.
Yep.
I don't know if you're watching with, like here, like the new sprite shader I just made for the enemies. That's the whole shader now with the functions. It's like totally clean. And this shit I could probably eventually put in another function so I don't have to, copy and paste that to everything, but still.
Yeah, that's nice. Ugh. My body.
Actually, I could change the palette. Oh, I gotta fix that. Raptor funks, palette animation. Doesn't have to return shit. In, out. And everything in the light data structure now, I've named it almost everything the same as in my shader one I did for Unity. So when I copy and paste things from that, I don't have to change much.
Yeah.
I love shaders.
Yeah, they're nice.
The only thing I don't like about doing it this way, I mean, there's a lot of like convenience things that were in Unity. Like now if I want to like when I had to have multiple options for the if def or something, I got to add it into my parser, which I hate working on, but I guess it's nice having total control though. You make it work any way you want,
Yeah, having your own variant system is nice. Just extract here. Thank you.
And there's no overhead. That's what I really like about this. Yeah, people keep asking, why don't you use Unity? Why don't you use Unreal? It's like, for one, I mean, the biggest reason is I couldn't do my custom lighting thing. I mean, you could do it in Unity. You have to make your own render pipeline, which probably takes 6 months.
Spend more time fighting the engine than.
No, I know. I mean, it's general purpose. It's not like made for a custom kind of stuff like this.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I got my, my air light maps and my ground light maps to do real-time lighting, like unlimited basically, and mix with the directional light, Whoa, what did I do? What did I fuck up? GL position. I don't see anything wrong with that. It looks like a copy and paste error. BW spot sprite error. Wait, what file is this in? Sprite error? There is no sprite error anymore. Oh, I know what it's doing. Shit. I renamed a file, but the old shit's... Yeah. Del star.sc. Rebuild everything.
When in doubt.
Well, no, I had to because the one shader was called Sprite Air, and I renamed it to Sprite, but the old generated files that my parser made were still from Sprite Air, so when I ran the build thing, it was trying to compile old stuff against new stuff, you know. That's why the errors don't really exist.
Yeah. That makes sense.
God, it takes longer to compile now than the old version of BGFX. When I'm off, I tried commenting out like DX9, but I got like a linking error. Not a linking error, but like it couldn't find something in the embedded shader system or whatever. But I'm gonna try like doing maybe I could comment on all the platforms that it's not using, you know, while I'm developing, you know, like the Android and the Linux ones and Spirv, whatever the fuck that is, Metal.
Yeah.
You know, it's time for a color change. Yeah, look at that. Why is it not showing the right colors? That works for me. More mellow. Let's make sure this works. Yeah, I want to fix that. I got to fix the reflection thing, the light map thing, and then I want to do like calculate some kind of crude normal map from like the colors, you know, like the gray, make the brighter the color is, the, you know, higher the height is or something, just to see what a normal map looks on like the flat shit. I think that'll look pretty cool, actually. Because generally, if you look at the models, the brighter colors are higher, you know, it's because it's trying to create like a 3D effect kind of from the way it's shaded.
Yeah.
So it might actually look pretty cool. But then I'm thinking when I make the level editor, I can have it guess at what it thinks it is, but then have like a simple little like editor where you could modify the height or something, you know, to fix like errors and stuff. Or like fix these tiles, like that gray around. We were here when we found out the pixels were gray around the edges of the beach. It was never supposed to be drawn like that. I think the art guys probably used the Deluxe Paint blur, because that it you know, it picks colors from the whole palette instead of just the run of the colors which the game uses. Although the foam shore kind of hides it, so I don't know. But you have to come up with some kind of tile editor, and it could like take a good guess, like here, watch certain things, or like you see the shadows in those little bushes there. I want to take all the shadows out so they can move to the light source.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that building there, it's got a shadow behind it.
All right. I gotta duck out and do something here.
All right, dude. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna go play Overwatch Play or something.
All right.
So thanks for the help, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Talk to you later.
Later.
Peace. And then the big problem is the night levels. So yeah, I mean, I'm not just making a level editor, I'm making a game editor. So you could edit the maps, you could edit the tiles, height maps. What else? Oh, mark different tiles like the bridges as not being land, so the waves don't and shit don't bunch up on them. A ship, it'll be able to edit the ships, the patterns, how they shoot. Put the real-time lights on things. I want like the boss ships to have like maybe like rotating spotlights that like turn in sync with the music or something, you know, just to make it look more badass. And then when it's done, I mean, like, you look here, this is not how it's going to look. Let me run it again just to explain. Like, this is fully lit right now. I'm going to have like weather and clouds and stuff, so it's like darker and dingier, but then like there's going to be real-time lights on things like the engine ships and stuff and shots, and it'll be lighting up things. It'll look more like a evil synthwave kind of world. And over the next few days, I'll get the light maps working and stuff again. You can see how that looks. I'll just put some random lights out in the world, or put one on each ship or something. Yeah, it looks like that. Like I want to mark those things as not land, so those waves don't bunch up on the bridge like that. It doesn't look bad. Or like the boats, maybe I can mark those pixels of that wake is not to show in the new mode, and actually have like the water ripple when it goes by or something. The ships are so fucking big. Hey, Mike, you remember that game we played at PAX with the four of us? Like me, you, Terry, Scott, or was it Jaron? I forget who it was. Like, that one, it was a side scroller, and the ships were huge. It was kind of fun. So I'm always like, you're wondering how it is possible to make a crowded screen fun, you know? Do you remember the name of that game? Oh yeah, I was thinking about spotlights too. Or maybe have like, I'm gonna have volumetric fog. It'd be cool if like some creepy ass boss comes on with like slow moving spotlights going through the fog and shit. Whoa, that'd be so fucking cool. Yeah, when this is done, it ain't gonna look nothing like I mean, it'll look like Raptor. It'll be weird. I mean, it's all generated from mostly the same graphics, but it's all like, you know, I learned a lot in 27 years. It was right behind the Apogee thing. I think it was a Switch game. It was like literally like right in the next aisle north, like that big stage was here, Apogee was here, that game was over here on the corner. It was like a 4-player game. It was only a 4-player game we played. Maybe I could find a... I don't even know what this... Pax West... Yeah, it was like... Yeah, that medieval thing was there. This was like over here. Like Apogee was here. That medieval thing was here. Them guys were in the back. I know the game Star Gunner. What do you mean? I didn't work on nothing called Star Gunner. I made Galactics, Raptor, Demon Star, Treasurefall. Then some games at I worked at PopCap for like 5 years. God, I wish I could remember. I don't know what else to search for. Yeah, there was like 4 different characters. Is that it? No, that's definitely not it. Wait, I don't know what are you asking? What's Star Gunner to me is an old arcade game from like the 70s or something. Space Crew? No, that's definitely not it. Guess maybe it didn't do so well, I don't know. But that game gave me hope for having a crowded screen in multiplayer. You think they'd have at least one. I bet Dean's got a picture of it. I'm gonna ask Dean. I bet he knows. It kind of looks like it. Burp. Oh, excuse me. I know Dean's probably got a picture of it, so... God, it's a burping. Oh, what the hell? Maybe it wasn't for the Switch. I don't know. I'll wait to see. $100. Dean's got a picture of it. I won't remember their names or the company. Space Marshals. Wait. It looked kind of like this. I think this is it. It's nothing like Raptor. It's just, it was fun to play and it was a very crowded screen. Yeah, you found it too.
It's just in. New study proves increased water intake creates handsome and intelligent beings.
Studies also find these disgusting creatures are limited to...
Look how crowded that screen is. Yeah, I thought you played it with us. I know me and Dean played. Jaron, and maybe it was Terry Nagy. Maybe you didn't play it with us. For some reason, I was sure you were there with us. But yeah, I remember the first thing I thought of, like, oh my god, some of those ships get even bigger, and this game's fun, and the screen's really crowded, because I was always worried, like, if I did multiplayer or some kind of something in the new Raptor. Yeah, it was a really fun game. As far as other than the Apogee games, I mean, other than that game, I really wasn't impressed by anything other than, like, Apogee and that. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm done working. I'm brain fried. Trying to fix that damn shader issue all morning. Yeah, I'm going to play Overwatch. Matt Murphy's going to be the guy who did the original Raptor music. Well, I'm going to go turn off the music on the other computer. I don't want to load it. Oh, I could go invisible until Matt comes on. Oh, let me turn off the music. And boom. Is the camera working? I forgot. Oh yeah. Dun 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 dun. What a waste. I can't drink this coffee. Oh, it's 6:30. It's only 25% real coffee anyway. Most of it's decaf. Oh, I got everything that I wanted to get working, and I got the enemy ships displaying, but I came across a snag. I got to fix the reflections in the water, and I have to redo that. And then the light maps for the unlimited lighting, I got to redo. I should get that all done tomorrow. I could start streaming earlier because I don't have nothing boring to fix in the morning like today. I was like, I didn't want to stream doing that stupid shader compiling thing. That was boring as shit. It took like 5 or 6 hours. So now I'm gonna play Overwatch with Matt Murphy. He's coming in. The guy that did the Raptor music, the original Raptor music.
Hey, Echo.
Hey, what's up? Are you sick?
I've got some. No, I've got some kids that wanted to play with me for a couple games.
Okay.
So I was gonna play. They're supposed to be in about 10 more minutes or so.
Okay, I'll play for a while.
We'll play like 3 or 4 games, and then I told them, I said I'm gonna play with my normal team.
Okay. If I'm still on, I'm gonna play till like maybe an hour, and then I'm gonna quit.
So if I miss you, I miss you. But yeah, we've been trying to set this up for a couple days.
Okay. I'm just waiting for Matt to come on. I went invisible because I want somebody else to add me. I hate when people you don't play with often invite you.
Yeah. Well, I told Matt earlier. I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna make some dinner." He got off, and this random dude keeps adding me, and I thought it was Matt. I was like, "Matt, you didn't message me," and it was the random weird dude, and he freaks me out. So I was like, "No, fuck this."
You always get these people like adding me I don't know, and they're playing some weird custom game that I don't want to play. I hate that. You want to just play a quick play until they come on, and you just quit whenever they come on?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Okay. Let's start it up. I'm gonna play Soldier.
About 6:17, they said that they'd be on in 20 minutes, so it should be soon. I don't know how good they are. It'll be hard for me to be like, oh yeah, they're just 7th graders.
I forget who it was me and Matt used to play with. They'd start a custom game saying old versus new, and the kids would be on the other team, and they'd be kicking me and Matt's ass. But that's when I was a charlatan diva. No, I'm not. That was a long time ago.
Ate some. It was beef stroganoff, Velveeta, and some green beans.
I should make some food.
It was. Well, I was gonna sit here and just wait, and I thought, nah, because then I'm gonna get in it, and then I'm gonna have to fix dinner and won't be able to because we're playing. And I was like, fuck it, I'll just do it now.
Yeah, I'll do it after I'm done. Look at that air fryer. I love that thing.
I wanted one for Christmas. I didn't get one.
They're cheap. I was like, I got one. It's like $60. I mean, it's not a big one, but I didn't want a huge one. But it's like I like fries, but I hate like fried food because it's bad for you. And now I can just chop up a potato, throw it in there, and in 15 minutes I got really good fries.
Yep. I hardly, if ever, fry anything anymore.
Yeah, I had a fryer. I tossed it out because I was eating fried food too often. But I mainly got it because my rice stuff I make, you're supposed to fry the potatoes and the cauliflower. And I'm like, I'm eating this rice shit with fried stuff too often.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to do it in a healthier way because I really like that rice.
Been here all along.
Damn it.
Why can't I do anything? My health won't come out. And my rocket launcher wouldn't shoot.
Huh. Is it working now?
I don't. Maybe I launched it. I'm not paying attention. I don't know.
The war goes
No,
on.
it's worked. Yeah, it all works. Just wasted it, but. Oh, here's Matt. Oh, I'm streaming, by the way.
Oh, imagine that.
Mr.
Hey,
McGillicuddy.
I didn't mean to make you mad by getting some dinner made. I feel like I made you mad.
Let's hear this. Your microphone work. Oh, that's too loud.
Hello?
Way too loud. Way too loud. Hey, Queen's got to quit in like a few minutes, so we're gonna play one quick play, all right?
Oh, what fucking bullshit is that?
Dude, you got to turn your mic down, dude. You got it like.
At me. Ah! I've got a couple of kids.
How do I turn my mic down? And why would it
Go
be
to
different
options.
now?
It's like peaking. It's like when you talk loud. It's like.
How about now? Is that better?
Maybe a little. Go to sound.
How about now?
There, that's good.
Okay, I just repositioned my mic.
I make
Okay,
you
yeah,
mad
maybe
for
too.
having to go get dinner. I make you
No,
mad.
you
for-
nutcase. I wasn't ready to
it's
really
still-
play
it's-
anyway,
dude,
and I
it's-
started playing my guitar. So
It's still peaking.
okay.
It's still crackling, dude. You got to go to options, sound,
Well, I think I made him get loud because I made
voice
him
chat,
mad.
mic volume. Put it like so.
I'm
it's,
not mad. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
I think she's just
Oh.
fucking with you. Matt, go to
Damn
sound.
it.
Go to settings, sound, voice
Known
chat,
him
mic
for
volume.
ages.
Make it like
I
80,
have it.
88, 8 or lower.
I want to do all.
You're gonna blow out your mic.
So what do you play on your guitar? Anything and everything?
I'm mostly stuck in the '80s. I like '80s metal and
Old timey
Little 90s.
material.
You know what? I was born. Never mind. Shut up.
Matt, pick.
I'm gonna shut up
is
on my
that
head.
is that any better?
A little better, but yeah, well, every so often, like when your voice gets loud, it like goes.
How about now?
Whoa.
It's still a little crispy.
A little what?
It's like when it's like when you have like a wave file and it like peaks past.
How about now?
It's doing it. Yeah, it's still doing it.
Oh, I'm changing the wrong thing anyway.
It's voice chat mic volume. What was it at?
100.
Yeah, it's got to be like below like 90.
What about now?
It's a little better. I think it might be a setting on your
What about now?
It's softer, but it's still doing it. But keep that at 90. You might have to, you're gonna have to play with it. You should record yourself when we're done playing it, and you'll know what I'm talking about.
It doesn't matter. How do I fix?
Yeah, it's not the settings in Overwatch. It's something with setting on your mic down or something, or it's too close to your mouth or something.
Are you eating your microphone? Is it one that's on a headset or something, Matt?
Yeah,
That sounds good right
Oh.
there. Let's
Yeah.
play. Let's play.
I didn't change anything.
Well, it's not peaking anymore.
I think I was working him up, so he's getting louder. I think that's what happened.
There might be
I'm
some
sorry.
settings in Windows or something like a
I don't know
micro,
what
like
you're
a boot.
talking about, Queen. What do you mean? I'm not worked up.
No, when you were it sounded like you were, and when you were, it sounded like that's when it would crackle. I was like, oh no, I'm making him mad. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, it was overpowering. Hey, pick Matt.
Pick what?
We're in the queue.
I need to kill stuff.
Ooh.
He's a killing machine. Did you hear?
Are you okay?
Now traveling to
With what?
I don't know. You said you needed to kill stuff, so I was like, well, it was a good Monday.
I was at work at 4:45 this morning, shoveling, and I've been shoveling and plowing all day.
Oh.
I think
That
these
sounds
guys
like
are
fun.
playing together.
It's not.
How much snow y'all got up there? Or was that not shoveling?
What's up?
How much snow, or is that not what you were shoveling?
It's not. It wasn't so much that it was a lot. It just was snowing, and I couldn't beat it. You know,
Oh, so it was coming down.
Settled down. I couldn't shovel it fast enough, or it was all covered again. Need some fucking help.
I need the game to start.
I need $1 million. While we're at
Mission
it.
ain't over yet.
I need to kill Matt. Yeah!
Target down.
Yeah, what?
I got my target.
Stay on target.
Stay on target. CBA.
This old dog's learned a few tricks.
Ah, shit. Here she comes. Here she comes. There's Matt. There's Matt. Yeah, I got him. I got him. I got him.
Where's that motherfucker thing?
Ooh.
Fucking reader. Malachi. Maliki. Malik.
Malaki.
It's Malachi's brother. Not too bright.
Well,
This old dog's learned a few tricks.
Hey, buddy. Hey, 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 hey.
I've got you. Damn it.
Oh. Assist. Oh.
Yay.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare.
Oh, yeah, I'm not playing Diva.
Select your hero.
so what were you?
Oh. I'm allergic to Overwatch.
We're all soldiers now.
What a fascinating
I got a cool tune on.
Can science
I'm sure you do.
unlock the path to enlightenment?
See, I can't talk to this guy.
You got a cool what?
I got a cool tune on.
A tune? What's?
Like a
I have a
cartoon?
feeling.
Like
I have a
music.
feeling if I
that's-
say what's a tune on, it's gonna be a D's nuts kind of joke.
Tune. T-U-N-E.
2, 1.
Music. Tune.
Like a song?
Oh.
Yes, exactly.
I get it.
Sick.
The power of destruction.
Now that we're all on the same page.
Here, what is your tune? Sing us your tune.
Yeah, sing it, Matt.
Sing it.
Sing it, Matt.
It's an electronic instrument.
Hum it.
That doesn't sound like singing.
Tweeble twobbles, but they don't fall down.
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
Knock me down, I'll keep getting back up to Matt's bad music. Okay, I gotta remember I'm not a tank.
Got that right.
Everyone, heal up.
This is my will.
Come on, show yourself again.
I'm dying over here. You know, I think if you guys had the same tune on, you'd be doing better.
Well, share. What's the title of it?
Yeah, you're
Race
hot.
against time.
Man ain't got no
What?
music on, he's just bullshitting.
I think he's deaf.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he ain't got no fucking ears.
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
Fucking hell.
25 seconds.
Gale the Mahal.
Come here and get stabilized.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Justice reigns from above.
Knock me down and I'll keep
I
getting
got
back
killed
up.
by Tweeble.
Tweebles twallow, but they don't fall down. Oh, yeah, damn it.
I'm glad this is quick play.
That's why I'm playing soldier. Practicing.
I've got you in my sights.
That's okay.
I've got you.
I'm not gonna cry about it.
Score
Wow.
0-1.
But I might.
Hi, champ. Why have you got that wombat riding around with you?
He is the pilot.
Ha! And I'm president of the moon. Seriously, though, what's in for?
Please move along. You want a medal?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Ah, shit.
They're coming around back.
Play.
Parakiller!
The objective is now.
So thank you.
war goes on.
Poor Mercy.
Whoa, hey, buddy.
No.
Thank you.
The battle continues.
Oh, I'm not Diva. I'm so used to playing. Just forget about it.
God, are you gonna kill that bear or what?
I did already. All right. I'll get this
I
guy.
have to find myself a new ferret killer.
Don't say that, Matty.
Oh gosh.
Feeling ground.
Buxby. How do you know I was there? Ugh.
The war goes on. Tactical visor ready for deployment.
We got us fighting way off.
You in my sights.
That didn't work.
I've got you in my sights. The war goes on.
Let's get you back out there. Heroes.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Maybe Matt's onto something with his tunes thing.
I told you. Ancient Chinese secret.
Yeah. Oh, bitch. Yeah. So what's the score? Hey, Queen, can you play another one, or you gotta go?
I gotta go.
All
It's
right.
called a race. Bye.
Yeah.
Back?
Yeah. I'm just gonna play a couple games with some kids.
Oh my God.
What's
What kids?
Have fun storming the castle.
Wait, who are you playing with?
My students. A couple of my students.
Get out of the city. All right, have fun.
Anyway, I told them I could play a couple. And
All
that's
right.
it.
I'll see you when you're done.
Tell them we gave you your permission.
What?
Tell them we gave you permission.
Oh my gosh, you're so awful. I'll see y'all in a bit.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hey, that song, Scott. You gotta put it on.
I can't. I'm streaming. I'd get a copyright violation. Tell me. I'll play it when I'm done.
Why do you limit your life by putting it on?
I could play it. I don't care if I get a copyright. No. I can't move to here. What's the name of it?
Race Against Time.
Race Against Time. By Pilot?
Yeah, Pilot.
Yeah, that sounds cool. I'll add it to my playlist. I could put my Winamp music on. Copyright free.
Coward. That's so badass.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I put a little 12-inch pizza in that air fryer, dude. It came out like the home run in one. It's pretty fucking good.
You don't say.
I love this thing. I could go for pizza right now. There's no way I'm going outside. It snowed today, didn't it?
There's no way I'm walking around here with my door hanging out.
Yeah. This always happens. Here we go again. I want to see if I got anything to snack on. Hold on. Nothing. Nothing has to be. Everything has to be cooked. Is anybody still in the YouTube thing?
What are you talking about?
I'm streaming on YouTube. I don't know if anybody's still in the chat. It says one watching. But you could go back and listen to the way you were chatting at first with this crackling noise. You could hear it then.
Yeah, it won't.
Well, you could fix it then.
Why? You're saying it's not fixed?
No, it's not fixed. It's doing it less, but it's still there. It's like as if it's like even though like you turn the volume down in Overwatch, somewhere before Overwatch, it's getting overpowered.
Welcome
I think there might be a boost feature on it or something that needs to be turned on.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Team chat.
I play to win.
It's hello, Goofy.
I was wondering if you'd sign something for me. It's
Oh, after this match is over. Right now, it's time to get serious. All right, game face on. Greetings. Hello there.
Hey guys, thanks for being in voice.
What?
I said thanks for being in voice, not a common occurrence.
Yeah.
Hey, how does that sound?
A little better, Matt. I mean, it didn't crackle for that little bit you said.
5, 4.
Talk loud. Say something loud, like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello.
No, it's not doing it. Not doing it now. What'd you change? But now you're soft. Now you're too soft.
You're walled off.
Kill the mech.
Yeah. So when we're walled off, we gotta back up. So we can't like they're gonna fucking kill you every time, guys.
Beam activated.
I might have to go. I think I'm gonna go monkey because they have a May.
다시 한판 해보자고.
Winston reporting.
Monkey.
The objective is lost. No.
Take cover.
Target on. APM door. I think this takes a little undercooked.
I will rebuild you.
I wish we could. Let's coordinate.
Surrender to my will.
Very well.
Nice. Good job.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload. Allow me to repair the damage.
Escorting the.
Thank you for bringing the balloons. This is the top priority.
I was just sending a signal.
I did the same thing. They must no longer be shackled.
Time to raise my APM. Nerf this.
Yeah, baby. Bat.
Time to die.
Winston.
Good job eating that May ult.
Up.
Killing is taking place.
Hello?
Hello.
Like, I just sit in this room the whole time with the hog. It's fun.
All systems checked out. No. Routing power to forward shield. Time to raise my APM.
Where'd he come from? No. Thank you. Uh-oh. A tight spot. Ugh.
Taking off.
We can play Reaper. Now is the time because they have two tanks that will get destroyed by it.
Heroes never die to my will.
Horns and Crusaders!
Target eliminated.
Helden sterben nicht.
Yeah.
Nice. Look at him jump. Reaper behind you.
To shoot you down.
Top.
Nerf this.
Reaper, no shit.
Mecha activated. I'm back in the fight.
Big barrier.
Boosters engaged.
Nice.
Routing power to forward shield.
This is not your time.
I'm just getting warmed up.
capacity.
Suiting up.
Fucking fuck.
Get through this. I think this pig's a little undercooked. Bailing out.
Ouch.
The battle continues.
59.
We're going left. Going right, I mean. Sorry, behind you.
I'm back in the game. My ultimate is charging.
Reaper's behind.
Oh my god. Never ending.
I wish we had one of those.
I'm not checking in. I'm gonna have to shoot you down.
This is open queue. I switched to Reaper.
77.
이건 사기야. Help me. Let's get this moving.
Go left. Everyone just go left, please.
My ultimate is charging. Taking off.
Can we please get a Reaper?
Ladies and gentlemen, time to raise my EPN. Nerf this.
There's Reaper.
Ejecting.
Thank you.
Mecha activated. APM dual double tap.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Bailing out. Protect the payload. 다시 한 판 해보자고. 부스터 온. No. Ejecting.
Well, we'll just stop him at the first point.
Score 2-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
He's not trying to be a dick, but staying with Tracer when we need more momentum is not helping.
I play to win.
No one's picking on you, man.
Matt is.
Wait to get on some rides. Which one?
That is what?
I don't know.
Matt,
Just...
stop picking on Tracer. Jeez, Matt. Calm down. Leave it to me.
Triple, quadruple, check your math.
Everyone signed their life insurance policy.
Observe the
I mean, if you're so impartial to what your team's criticism is of you, you should probably go play a single-player game, bro.
5, 4, 3.
What are we talking
Yeah,
about?
leave voice, you fucking coward.
Attackers incoming.
Fucking Tracer
Defend
is a
objective
fucking
A.
pussy.
Showtime.
The bubble. The bubble every time for the monkey will shut him down every time.
My barrier is destroyed.
Regen burst activated.
Monkey left.
Barrier unstable. Activating the barrier.
Get in here.
Time to raise my DPS.
Number 10.
Epic. Get through this.
Let them up. Be there, Matsuyo.
Nerf this. Suiting up.
Ah, shit, they got me.
Nerf this. 다시 한 판 해보자고.
Heroes never die.
Monk, behind you.
Shooting up.
Coming.
Defense makes me high.
What is that melody?
Routing power to forward shield. Time to raise my DPS.
Objective. This will heal you.
I'm not a good loser.
Back up. Never mind, you're not in voice because you're a fucking idiot, so I can't tell you to back up.
Even going behind their lines and doing what Tracer's supposed to do? Can't.
I don't know.
I don't see him anywhere.
He's that big. He's below behind him now or whatever. Might be able to.
Roadhog's here.
Kiva.
Walk the dog.
Sorry, Merce.
Help me.
He tried.
Help me out now. Hey, don't you guys think? I'm back in the fight. Nerf this.
Beat the barrier. Nice. Woo, that's close. He almost got away with it because of that barrier.
I know, I was like, able to land up there and I started shooting the barrier, hoping it would go down before the bomb went off.
I just like kept punching it, like punch down.
Get through this.
Did you use immortality?
I'm under attack.
Be there, Matsuyo.
I think you're fucked.
Owie.
Fading out.
I'm fucked up.
Heroes never die.
That fucking monkey is so good at getting out.
Yeah, he goes flying, launches himself into freaking orbit.
I mean, just before he's about to die.
Here he goes. Yes!
짜증나. My ultimate is charging.
3 minutes.
Hurry, guys. They're gaining.
Just have to find myself a new guitar.
Watching your back.
I think this takes a little undercoat. Yeah, this. Suiting up.
Up behind.
Ejecting.
Jesus fucking Christ, can he? Yay!
Get to the point, Pale.
That's all.
Double.
For fuck's sake, Tracer.
Play of the game.
Nerf this.
Triple kill.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Yeah.
I'd suggest you guys avoid that player. Avoid fucking pressure. What a terrible piece of shit. Good luck
Seriously?
moving forward, guys.
Later, dude.
Later, dude. Hey, man, I gotta go check. Something's burning. I smell like something burning. Be right back. Did I leave something on? I don't smell like it in the kitchen. I don't know what the fuck that smell is. Wait, does it? Nothing's on. I don't know what the fuck that smell is. It smells like garlic burning. Oh, what happened? Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, what am I doing in there?
I don't want to read.
Matt? Matt, go. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna... Almonds.
What? Hello?
You back?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Man, it must be cold outside. It's getting really cold in here. That like never happens when I'm playing Overwatch because the computer gives us so much freaking heat. How's it going, Matt?
Don't worry about it.
Can't help it. I'm a worrywart.
Why don't you take this quarter and get that mole knot off your face?
You got that quote way fucked up. Here's a quarter. Why don't you go downtown and have a rat and all that thing off your face?
Yeah, what you said.
You're going the wrong way.
He's drunk.
How do they
know where we're going?
How do they know which way we're going? John Candy. Oh. Yeah, dude, lately I've been having trouble like sleeping good. It's like I sleep 7 hours, but I wake up and I feel like I haven't slept at all. And I think it only happens in winter. I'm pretty sure it's my allergies combined with the dry air. So last night I had like, I ran the shower, got humidity in the air, put 2 humidifiers on, I slept better. It's like I want to record me sleeping, but I swear to God that I start humming in my sleep. I feel like I'm going,
I think we should play this every day live streaming.
I'll play when I'm done working.
No, that won't happen.
I have been. I stream working and I go right into this. It's not. I'd even stopped the stream since when I started working. I just don't stream the boring programming stuff. Like this morning, I was fixing this bug and it was boring to me, so I figured it'd be boring to watch. So. Plus, it was driving me nuts. It's hard to think sometimes when people are watching you. I got a burp. Wish I could have mute. Oh, I do have a mute. You heard it, but they didn't. Finally. We should stream playing Warcraft 2.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Team chat.
Yo, what up?
Yo.
How's it going?
It goes well.
That's it.
I play to win.
Not too sure about Matt, though.
I see.
Indeed.
Why
would
do
you
you
be
always
coming?
bring me into your stupid jokes?
I don't know.
Clearly, you two know each other.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Observe the barrier.
Yes, homies or Overwatch buddies?
Sure, Darth Vader.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
That microphone is savage. Sounds so cool.
You don't know what happened to your father. He
But
told
I
me
know
you
for your
killed him.
mama. Oh, we have a sassy Widowmaker. Must penetrate ASAP.
We got a new charlatan diva. About to die.
By Reaper.
Come here, charlatan. Come on.
Charlatan, as in she talks a lot?
Get into position.
I will protect
No. I'm gonna switch. We need more muscle in it.
I require assistance. This will heal you. The power of destruction. Get into position.
I will protect my home.
That better.
Focus Reaper.
Alright. Damage.
They're all dying! It's horrible.
Get through this.
Girl, the mahal. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Don't get caught.
Surrender to my will.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
Girl, the mahal.
Die.
I'm not a good loser. Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei. Boosters engaged.
Pass this forth.
Whoops.
Ejecting.
That's Reaper.
Sweet.
Fall back, fall back.
Alright, let's go for that widow.
짜증나.
Barrier won't hold together. Incoming.
Thank you.
My APM. Get through this.
Good shit, good shit. Alright.
Defense matrix activated.
Where is it?
I think this thing's a little under.
Fucking widow.
Shoot you down. Nerf this.
Double kill.
Nerf this. 짜증나.
I suggest we go for here for that widow.
Group up.
I'm gonna go right for her.
Get through this. No.
Get into position.
Need help?
Surrender to my will.
Sniper, don't get caught. Ejecting.
What is that melody?
You gotta keep whiffing on that. It's so embarrassing.
Double
다시 한 판 해보자고. Taking off.
Tranquility.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Ejecting.
Everything is falling to run over.
Best round.
Yeah.
Yes. By the hair of my
Shit.
chin.
Awesome.
That's wrong with fist.
Score
What'd you say? Sorry?
1.
That's fisting.
Alright, here I'm not gonna stay doing it.
Hey Matt,
Despite our
karaoke, you could sing that song.
I do respect your work, Dr. Ziegler.
Huh?
Microphone. Sing it.
Again.
Alright.
Pulling me into your stupid jokes.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Bunny hop.
Sniper, be careful.
I'm gonna have to shoot you down.
You gotta go Reaper for that Widow.
This will heal.
Moira, heal me.
Bailing out.
My will made real.
I'm back in the game.
Get into position.
I'm claiming the objective.
Good job, Danger.
Got Mercy.
다시 완벽하게 작동한다. Nerf this. I'm not a good loser.
Group up. I am ready to unleash coalescence.
Taking off.
Group up with me. Touch from afar. Get into position.
Ejecting.
Surrender to my will. I'm under attack.
Watch your back.
Always leave yourself a back.
Attack the objective.
Enemies
Revived.
The battle continues.
I'm not a good loser.
Sniper, be careful. Personne n'échappe à mes regards.
I'm gonna have to shoot you down.
Why would he leave voice chat?
I don't know.
Ejecting.
Got like 3 ults.
Cease your resistance.
Stay alive, monkey, please, please, please. Pocket monkey, Moira.
Double kill. Round 2. Loss.
Soldier
다시 한판
76
해보자고.
online.
Score 1-1.
1 to 1.
Matt, stop including me in your stupid jokes.
I did no such thing.
I bet you got into all sorts of trouble when you were my age.
Shots aren't actually hitting the drum, but they're making the drum sound. What kind of shoddy operation are they running here?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You must be true.
Preparing the damage.
Enemies detected. Behind you.
Taking off. I will bring it to my home.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Behind you.
Positioning, Jen.
This will protect us.
Okay.
Routing tower to forward barrier.
Just back up.
Oh, stop running.
Ejecting.
Help me help you!
Group up. 이건 타기야. I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
Allow me to repair the damage. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Nerf this. All systems checked out. Because I'm on a roll. I'm back in the fight.
I'm with you.
Apagando las luces.
Routing power to forward shield.
I need to recharge. Behind you! Surrender to my will. The power of the
Experience tranquility. Take cover.
Don't get Time to read my APM. 이건 타기야. My ultimate is almost ready. Join with me. Routing tower to forward barrier. Behind you. Nerf this. This objective is all the way. Game on.
Surrender to my will. Overtime.
Sniper.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. I sighted the enemy. This will restore things it again.
I feel like a joy.
Play of the
What? The charlatan?
Nerf this.
double.
Shit, no footwork, nothing.
Nerf this.
We don't have room for anybody else, Scott.
What?
So we don't have room for anybody else. Start the next game.
What if? Why are you even telling me this? Why is Deadly Pants and Burn messaging you or something?
Yeah.
I'm invisible, so.
No, they're not messaging me. They're sitting in menus. They've been on there for a while.
Contemplating, obviously.
The meaning of life?
No.
What are you chomping on?
Almonds.
Almonds?
Almonds. Almond Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't.
Don't. So, how about them bears?
Those aren't pillows.
Deadly's asking me if we got room for burning her.
It's if you want to play with them, it's fine.
I don't. I'm fine.
Okay.
But we're full.
I'm invisible, or they don't even know I'm online.
Mounds don't.
Man, I don't usually eat candy lately, but I've been having a craving for like candy bars.
Sweet tooth.
Snickers bar, peanut butter cups.
Yeah, two of my favorites.
$100,000 bar. They didn't make those anymore.
That's all yours.
What are those ones that was like? It's like it's a Heath bar or something. It's like toffee or not. What do you call that shit? I don't know. It's like some hard shit in the middle, but it tastes really good.
Toffee.
Toffee. Maybe it's toffee.
Hard shit in the middle. How about Butterfingers? You like Butterfingers?
I don't remember. Rose like peanut buttery or something?
Super sugar. Like the center is like total sugar.
Okay. I always like Snickers bar. That's probably my all-time favorite. Milky Way.
I never. Well, I mean, I'll eat it. What about? I didn't like Three Musketeers.
I did for a while, but then it needed more. There was something lacking.
Crack-a-lackin'?
Crack-a-lackin'. I remember this other one I liked. It was like shaped like a pretzel. It was in a big long thing, and it was like a chocolate pretzel.
Marathon
Do they make those still?
Good long time. It was like a braided.
Yeah. That was really good.
Caramel-filled chocolate thing. I think it was like a foot long. I think it had a measuring tape on it.
No, I gotta look this up while we're waiting. Hey, wait, are we in quick play? What is this shit?
No, well, unless you picked it, but
I might have done it by mistake. Hold on. There's something called a curly whirly now.
Did you look up marathon bar?
Yeah, curly whirly came up. It was discontinued in 1981. Jesus Christ. It doesn't seem like it was that old.
There it is, marathon.
Yeah, but it's discontinued.
Well, yeah, almost. Well, I guess that's not true.
We can get the curly whirly. The marathon bar is gone, but the Cadbury curly whirly definitely takes its place. About the same size as the original and is 1 by 8 inches, braided caramel covered with milk chocolate goodness. You will not. I added the goodness word. You will not be disappointed.
Oh, I see. Curly whirly.
God, if it wasn't so cold out, I'd go out and get some. Yeah, I'm eating chocolate at night. Tomorrow I gotta go to the store anyway. I'm gonna pick up something.
What were those trapezoid?
You gonna pick a roll?
Who, me?
Yeah. Trapezoid what?
What was it? Chunk?
Oh yeah. They were like a little wrapped in tinfoil.
Yeah.
It was like almost like a Blade Runner building shape, like
chunky bar.
I don't know if I like those or not. Is it just chocolate and like almonds or something? It's hard. I do like good dark chocolate too. had in high school. I used to eat those nibs. Remember those? I'd go to the vending machines, get like nibs, 2 packages of nibs, a Snickers bar.
Those crackers? Nibs?
No, it's licorice, like little tiny like bites of red licorice.
Oh, I gotcha.
I used to eat so much. Can't remember. The English teacher called my mom because she was worried about me. Because I was always late to English class to get candy.
I think Chunky had one with raisins too.
Yuck. I like raisins when I was really little, but I don't like them now. They're too mushy.
I like them with chocolate on them.
Oh yeah, chocolate raisins are good. And cash money. God, I forgot all about. You know what? Also, the Fannie Mae truffles. There's a Fannie Mae by me. I should go there before they close again. I haven't had those since my grandma was alive. That was like, what, decades ago.
You know what I like are those ice cube chocolate things.
The green and brown ones?
Green and brown.
They're like mint. Yeah, there's like, you can get them both. Like they're all green little squares. Or there's like ones that are chocolate colored.
No, it was like an ice cube. It said, and it would, I mean, it like melts in your mouth. Like
Fannie Mae, or you're talking about something in the store that's prepackaged?
Yeah, it used to be one of those. It used to be at the counter. You'd see it at the counter when you were checking.
I don't remember. Oh, you know what I'd really like? My favorite candy? Real good homemade fudge. When you're like on vacation, they got like the candy place that makes it, fresh. Fuck, that's good shit.
What was it?
Fudge, like chocolate fudge.
Yeah.
That shit, I like. Oh, God, it's good. It's really sweet, though. You get like one piece for every 3 years. Yeah, I think the last time I checked out, like, the Fannie Mae, the truffles, it was like, just to get like a little bit was like $40 or something. I gotta look that up. That isn't what they look like. They changed them, man. That is not what they looked like. Well, they fucked it up. I'm never going to have those again. Yeah, they fucked them up. Maybe they weren't called truffles. Maybe I just thought they were called truffles.
They do have chocolate truffles.
But these things look like they were like oblong. It almost looked like a shaped like a snail out of its shell with like it had like crispy like things in the chocolate coating, and then inside was like really good. I always thought they were called truffles. I don't know. My mom and my grandma used to buy them when I was little. But these pictures I'm looking at now do not look like what I had. There's a store right on the corner. I never went in it once. I should go in there. Might go in there tomorrow. Yeah, get some real candy.
Traveling to Numbani. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I play to win! Let's shoot for a new high score!
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
All systems operational.
Oh dear.
Diva, ready for combat.
Scott, how's
What?
it going?
What happened?
He asked how it was going.
Oh, it's going well.
Sorry, I'm on my backup headset, so if my sound quality's off, just tell me I can adjust.
No, it sounds good.
No, he's oblivious.
No, I
that's
was
all.
daydreaming.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, same, all the time.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Game on! Defense matrix activated! Get through this!
They're coming bottom right.
Need some help.
Let them up.
Time to raise my APM. One for my highlight reel.
Thank you.
Holy dooly.
Holy doly!
I'm taking care of you.
HD for short. Just say HD from now, man.
Nope.
Please move behind the
Don't hit. Can't hear you.
Nerf this!
Heroes never
die. For a price.
Thank you. Press on! Do whatever it takes! Oops, good shot in the eye.
Heroes never die.
Oh, I should have swapped. Fuck.
Boosters engaged.
They got a lot of turret killers now.
Stop the payload.
Stop the payload.
Defense matrix activated. I'm going to shoot you down. Ladies and gentlemen.
Get him, man. I guess it's better than zero.
Team up for special attack. Let them up.
Thanks, Mercy.
Maximum power.
Helden sterben nicht. Routing power to forward barrier.
Oh, not Bob.
Bob!
Out of existence.
Bob, do something.
Fuck Bob.
We'll talk to Bob. Usually Matt writes out the check while sitting in the passenger seat.
What the fuck?
Time to raise my APM. Get through this.
Some zinc for my...
Heroes never die. For a price. Ejecting.
It's going mano a mano.
Why, Matt, you sounded like Dirty Harry just then. Did you know that?
Really?
Game on.
That's a throwback. I like it. Nobody usually gets my old ass jokes, so.
Nice.
Whoops! Lost my. Yes! Get mercy.
When you get knocked out of your mech, just remember, just shoot him in the face a bunch and get right back.
We still need you. Do something.
Get in here. How about a little extra?
These guys keep bringing healers to their gunfights.
All systems checked out. Now I'll show them.
Nice. I just need a little healing from time to time.
I think it's just the three of us in chat. Dude.
It explains a lot, don't it? Oh, it's approaching.
I'm back in the game.
I got my bomb. A bomb! Did anybody order a bomb?
Well, hold on to it, because I just killed everybody. And then died like a bitch.
Minute and 48 seconds.
We got this. These guys are back. Oh, they got a creeper now. Cassidy. Cassowary.
Time to raise my APN. No use down there. This.
Alright, I'm gonna be able to beat him one-on-one. I just gotta not fight him in the middle of his entire team. Oh, the remake!
Routing tower to forward barrier.
Oh, that's
I could use.
Right.
Oh, that's it. So,
Double.
Extra life.
Let's get you that out there.
60 seconds.
Stalling as long as I can.
We can do it. Still do it.
Bailing out.
This will heal you.
I need a drink. I'll be right back.
Score.
You can do it.
2-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
God, my hands are frozen.
I doubt that.
A frozen mid? Intolerable cruelty. When he saw Billy Bob Thornton as the doctor on the TV, he's like, he's like, these hands.
I can't wait to get into the fight.
More grease to your elbow.
They called guy behind the desk.
Attack commences.
It's a funny mess movie. I gotta watch it again and memorize some of the codes.
I must know how your technology functions.
Existence is mysterious.
Uh-oh.
I thought that was one of our team when I said that.
We got a chance now. It's gonna be a long ass game though, because we gotta get
Honestly,
the point.
We had a chance anyway. They only had 30 seconds. That's not that much on this stupid ass map.
2,
Oh, he's back.
Attack.
Won't be a point yet though.
Capture objective A. For your safety, please take your
Run back. I think they're on top, so I could hear them. Little surprise.
I'm gonna have to shoot you down.
Initiate double capture routine.
That's it. Move this miserable piece of shit.
Man's tits are falling off.
Fuck, man.
That's from that movie. The lady was like, "Can you
I
please?"
don't remember my name in there.
Moving the payload to the destination.
We do need a new wine steward.
Oh, thanks. Let me read.
There's somebody behind us. Oh, he's in that room.
It's Cassidy.
This will improve your condition.
They are well.
No. What the simple tricks and nonsense.
They're doing it better than us.
I don't think they are. We're way ahead of where they were at this point.
Diva re-engaging.
Let the killing commence.
Oh, he brought a friend. What a fucker.
Oh, shit, there's a McCree up top.
He wouldn't be so bold. It's not McCree.
Yeah, it is.
I don't see no cowboy. I see a diva in here. A Moria.
Moira?
Moria.
No, Moira.
Moria the Merciless.
Team up for special attack.
I'd like to go home now, please.
Motherfuck. McCree and
Oh no, I was save our own.
oh man, you guys are dying by the thousands.
There's only 6,000 of them. We'll never make it. We made it. I'll have my bomb in a second here. Got it? It's a party up here.
Get through this.
Why?
Routing power to forward barrier.
I got my ult.
I got mine too, but I got a million of these guys on me.
1 million.
Honestly, just wait until we break the fucking Sigma shield. And then just throw it.
We got it.
I need to recharge. You seem in need of aid.
They're all over me. I'm gonna have to shoot you down.
My will made real. Behind you.
Oh, I thought somebody went in there.
No.
Helden sterben nicht.
Nerf this.
Lines and tunnel.
Not bad. Worth it.
Routing power to forward barrier. No. Time to fight. Bailing out. young to die.
My will made real.
Payload stop. Let's get it moving.
My ultimate is ready. Behind you.
No.
Not ready. Regenerate.
Pardon me.
Damn it! I thought I was gonna get him.
Don't move.
Just dive on top of the Hanzo and Matrix him and just mess on with that. That should be a main job as dealer in this game.
I'm back in the game.
I have 60 seconds remaining.
Got a lot of ults.
Got mine.
Matrix activated.
Team up for special attacks.
Mecha activated. Game on.
30 seconds.
My latest
Double
Oh, huge.
I'm on fire.
I still got my ult to get him coming out.
優が我が敵を食らう
10 seconds remaining.
Bailing out. Nerf this.
Whoops.
Suiting up.
The battle
Nerf this. 하, 이건 사기야.
Defeat.
Wah, 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 wah.
I'm done, dude. I've been sitting here for
Are done.
13 hours of this shit.
I don't want to hear it.
13 hours. 30 hours. 29 minutes. 10 seconds.
Epic.
Excellent.
Phoenix, you got my vote.
All right, good night, dude. And that's all she wrote. Good night, everybody.